Rose, thank you. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Right, let's not even wait for the timer to count down. Thank you, Rose. I know you subbed for 3 months in a row, right back on your first sub, and that is massively appreciated, so thank you so much. Always good to see you here, you know that. Tak, welcome in. Anybody else that's here, lurking, listening?
When this baby hits 88
Joker,
miles
hello.
per hour,
Welcome in.
you're gonna see some serious shit.
So good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. So today is a chilled Valheim session. I have a bunch of unfinished builds. Even made a little notice board on my office in my server. Show me what I've got to finish off, to decorate. And I've also got a note from a community member to say that the Mistlands farm has been finished. So I think we need to go check that out before we do anything else. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Winter's Heart, good to see you. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Let's give a couple of shouties. Tak was here first, bright and early. So there's Tak. Sure, most of you know Tak. We have Joker. All awesome people. Please go check them out if you don't already know them. But Winter's Heart, it has been a minute. How have you been? I'm alright, thank you. It's good to see you again. I have been wondering how you've been doing. Out on the road for your truck driving, I expect. Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely welcome. Right, let's see if we can find this portal. Might even be upstairs. Failing that, it might be elsewhere. Kaiser, hello. Welcome in. Aha, here we go. Misty Shroom and Sap Farm. So this is courtesy of Barrislow, aka The Wiz. Kaiser's here, yeah. He's made a lovely little farm in a little strip of Mistlands. Which is just really cool. Here now, going back to bed. Have a good sleep, Kaiser. Good to see you, even if it is only for a moment. So yeah, the Wiz built the tavern on our server here, which was amazing, and such a good builder. Love having his builds on my server. So really lovely little farmhouse kitchen going on here. So very cool. Yeah, we won't be rude and claim his bed. But, yeah, not really sure what I want to work on today in terms of building. Might do a bit of exploration as well. There's still so much of the map left to uncover. We're into the Mistlands now in terms of progression, but it is an easy mode, relaxed, chilled out playthrough, more focused on building and just having fun, you know. Just, do you like to chill out and relax? And I've got to remember to drink my cup of tea, make sure it doesn't go cold. Because that would be a waste. Nice to just hop on. Oh, hello. Just want to say I'm so proud of you. Oh, thank you, Sin. That's taken me a bit off guard, that. Thank you. That means a lot. Let's see if Kelly's been and done any more of her house. It's looking pretty nice. Do love a spiral staircase. Come such a long way. When I first met you, see you killing it on Twitch. It's amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure I'm killing it, but I'm having fun doing it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I'm not here to make a career out of this or anything. It's just chill out, relax, hang out with friends, have a chat, you know. Met a lot of amazing people through this, yourself included. So only if you want some snow, I will give it away for free to those that want to come grab some. We did have some last week. It wasn't very much, but it was enough. Still killing it. Thank you. That means so much. So like when I met you, I had no idea I'd ever be doing this. Like it was never a plan. Like I never thought, oh, I'm going to go stream on Twitch. But just inspired by so many amazing people, seeing them do it. And 30 centimeters rose, that's too much. We had about 3 millimeters the other day, and that was enough because English people don't like snow. Whole country tends to shut down when we get a little bit of snow. And fantastic. Oh, thank you, Tack. Thank you. Oh yeah, Tack, your chickens are here. So I named my first 2 chickens after Tack because Tack has chickens in real life. And I've seen them on Snapchat and they're cute. So my first 2 chickens, wherever they are in here somewhere, we got Nuggy, we got Winner, we got Sunrise and Tequila. There we go, Tequila Sunrise. We've also got Roasty. So I thought, what can I name my first couple of chickens? Well, it's got to be Tequila Sunrise, hasn't it? So pretty chickies. That's not snow, it's just frosting. It was like, it only laid on my car because it was already frozen solid because it was like quite a cold night. But yeah, that's all we can cope with over here. So, mine are all called car. It reminds me of some areas of the US. Many years ago, I was in Georgia. We got 3 inches of snow and shut everything down. Yeah, it's quite rare down there, isn't it? I remember, was it last winter or winter before? Like a lot of Texas had really big freezes that really crippled everything, like power supply and everything. So it's yeah, when you're not prepared for it, it can be really tough to deal with. And it is rare for us here, especially in the south of England, like, okay, Scotland and North England. It is more common to have snow in the winter. But down south, it's yeah, not as common. We can go whole winters without getting any snow at all. So right, I think I'm going to have a sleep and then make a decision on what I actually want to carry on building today. It takes a lot to close things down here due to snow. Yeah, it's just things you're just all used to it, especially where where in Norway you live. It's I can't imagine you ever get a winter without snow. I have a portal to my house up here because they don't hold salt as much as the north does. When I lived in North Carolina, I guess, and they had a dusting, ended up shutting down the whole state. Wow. Yeah, it's the same here. Like, no one has like chains for this car. No one has winter tires set aside to put on in the winter. So it just cripples everything really. So, but the climate is changing in the world. We all need to get used to things being a bit different. So. Let's go in my little bedroom. Meanwhile, Jersey, we get 6 foot of snow and the boss is like, why are you late? Hokkaido, hi, just pop in and say hi. Hope you have a good day. You too. Good to see you. Welcome in. And thanks for coming by and hope you have a good one as well. Yeah, it really does depend on how used to it your part of the world is, Right, I do need to do a bit more to my house, but I have no idea what I want to do here yet. Let's have some food so we've got a bit of stamina. So I think I've got to head to the farm really and do some work there because there's a big bridge. It's not going to build itself. So I would really like to make some progress on that. I do have a tendency to start builds and not finish them. So lost on your mountain build, no idea what I want to do. Oh, I'm going to go and have a look at that first then. Made a few changes to the Wall of Fame. Made it look a bit grander, and you're still kind of getting water damaged, even though I have the waterproof buildings mod. It doesn't seem to always work. If someone else on the server doesn't have it, it does tend to still affect things. And I do have crossplay enabled on this server because I do want Xbox people to be able to use it, including myself, because I have an Xbox in my bedroom. And it's nice to come in and do smelting and cooking and stuff like that when I'm laying in bed. But alright, Rose, let's go through the Rose portal, go see where Rose has got to. So you've got all the crafting stuff down at the bottom here. Have you done anything in the pit yet? No, not yet. Still got the little chest down there. That's cool. Like, I honestly don't know what you could even do down here, but it's a really cool thing to build the house around, Love you've got the tree poking through there as well. So, like, were you thinking of kind of spacing it out into different rooms or keeping it as like a big open hallway kind of thing. So. That is blurb not working. So welcome in, bestie. Adelaide Essa, good to see you. Let me just go if I can see fix. Yes, go see if I can fix blurb because that didn't work. Plus, I also forgot how to speak English for a moment then. Right, try that again. I refreshed my sources and I've reset your cooldown. Words are hard, thank you. Is this going to be a... There we go. I played it manually, so... I just can't not laugh when I hear that. But yeah, if you are a VIP on my channel and you don't have a blurb walk-on, please feel free to suggest one to me. When I get time, I'm thinking of doing what Sorrow Angel did and just choosing some. What I think of when I think of you guys. So yeah, if you don't already have a blurb and you're happy for me to choose one for you, then I will do that. But if you've got something specific you would like, let me know. If you are a VIP. Yeah, you were looking for something and I just found that. I thought, right, she likes rubber chickens and they're funny. So can I find something good with rubber chicken? But yeah, Rose said different rooms. You can split it up into different rooms. That would be quite cool. Have like a nice, very stately bedroom or something up here. Couldn't find anything for me that was perfect. So yeah, God, I love that so much. It is hilarious. And it's so cool as well. To think that you went to the trouble of making that as well, it's just blows my mind a little bit. This is cool. Is this going to be like a tower? Wish I could have seen your face. Yeah. I wish you could have done as well. It was, I was just laughing so much. Yeah, that would be quite cool to have a nice, nice tower there. That's the thing with the server, like, you know, if you're interested in building here and you haven't already, do please get in touch with me because it is my community server now. It is on a dedicated server. It's not just my save game anymore. And what I'd like to do with people that do want to build here is just give them a bit of a tour and find a place to build in the village first, and then you're free to go off into the world and build whatever you want, wherever you want, really. So all he did was record yourself, find a good short, cool song for the background, and then just try to get them sounding good together. It was really good. I loved it. Joker causing chaos. That's good to see. But yeah, Rose, you know, it's a creative build. You're free to experiment and figure out what you want to do without having to worry about carting tons of stone around to get it figured out. So kind of been using this server as a way for me to learn how to be a better builder in this game. So I know some of you don't need the practice, but yeah, it's going to look great, isn't it? And I need to find a good mountain spot myself to build something huge. Right, I am going to the farm. Let's do a bit of work here. Try and make some progress on the bridge, I think, because it's kind of a key part of it. So yeah, that's the bridge so far. It's kind of as far as I've got. Just kind of goes from one side of the little ditch, really, to the other. First time really building a bridge or anything that size out of stone, so I definitely died here once or twice before I got my feather cape. So love bridges, yeah. Cannot beat a nice bridge. It's actually been quite a while since I was here building, so I kind of need to refresh my memory as to what I was actually doing. Oops. But yeah, Addy, hope you're having a good morning so far. Hope you're well rested. So far you just woke up. Isn't it like 10 o'clock? Like you wake up at 10 o'clock on a weekday. Wow. So lazy. And there was me sitting in my car at 5:30 this morning thinking, oh, it's so dark and miserable and wet and windy and I want to go back to bed. So that's basically coming out like one stone block. Totally drained last stream. Yeah, you went long as well. Like I know you scheduled like 3 hours, but you kept going. Sleeping is a way to make sure she isn't up to any mischief. That is very true. 6.5 hours. Yeah, and for a first stream back after like nearly 3 months. Pretty sure that it was around that in the end, wasn't it? Like almost 3 months. It's not bad going at all. Seems longer, but probably right, because it was like you did Phasmo, didn't you? And it was kind of a pre-Halloween. This year's felt like 2 years, so there's that too. It has been a funny year. Give a snappy snap. No, that didn't snap where I wanted it to snap. What did it? Oh no, it actually did. All good, except for the injury nonsense. Yeah, definitely. Same for me, like, while some bits have been pretty bad, like mental health wise, I still have struggled this year. I have so much more good stuff going on in my life now than I did a year ago. So a lot of that's down to all the amazing people I've met through Twitch and through the community in general, you know. You help to bring out the amazingness in people who are helping to do the same in you. Exactly. That's what I love about this, like the community in general. It's just everyone's got each other's backs. You know, there's no toxicity, at least none that I've seen or come across. And everyone's just always looking out for each other and supporting each other, and it's just unreal, you know. So I always try to be as supportive as I can to people around me, because I've learned how much that helps. It's the way it's supposed to be, exactly. And you know, good people gravitate towards each other, and I think that's definitely the case around these parts. Like, you've been helping me to open up more Unos 4, whereas I used to only do it at fast about. Like, yo, butted. I'm not even going to try and read that. Yeah, and like, some of that's because I don't really have a filter, and I don't really know if something's appropriate or not to ask someone. But because I do struggle with some social interaction stuff. But I don't know, I just, like I've said to you, Addy, like, from just first meeting you and chatting to you, I just immediately felt like I knew you, you know? And it feels okay asking you weird things, because it just feels like I've always known you. So, I mean, it's not even that, like, literally, it's just like, for you, you're easy to chat to. Well, I do try. Always a good listener, so we're the same person, so it helps. Yeah, there is that. I need something to walk on. That'll do. There's going to be so much, like, scaffolding and shit to clean up on this bridge afterwards. But that's cool, not a problem. I'd much rather that than be flying around doing it. I know that some people love to build like that, but okay, so that's not going to hold its own weight in between, so I'm going to have to use some more iron. Don't really want it to be visible though. Use some arches maybe. Yeah. What did I do over this side? I used arches. I was going to say, because I definitely did something on the first bit that worked. It's just, whoa, don't want to fall off. I know it won't kill me, but... So, yeah, I literally did arches. So, like, it's yellow on the side there, but that's okay. It's not falling down. I called it, and that was just a guess from me, so it's confirmed. Same person, yeah. Absolutely, we are. And it's just so weird, like, I learnt so much about building in this game from you, and then you said things recently like you've picked up tips from me. And that's just insane to me, you know? Like, it wasn't that long ago I was just building crappy boxes, and now people are saying that they enjoy my builds, and learning stuff from watching me build. It's a huge compliment. I'm learning this because of Twitch and gaming with others in the communities. Every single person impacts more people in their lives than they'll ever know. Yeah. Absolutely, they do. So, in theory, I should now be able to put the floor bit in here without it immediately falling down. That will fall down there. That's fine. By the time we get the arches on the other side, that should hopefully be a bit better. And I think so many people look at gaming and think of toxicity and the kind of culture that a lot of people associate with it, you know, but it's just not the case with, you know, around here. So if you ever think you're not meant to be here or that you don't matter, know that it's a lie. You matter more than you know, and you impact real lives in positive ways. Sometimes people will tell you how, most times they won't. Exactly. I always just try to be the best person I can, and you know, most of the time in life you don't get to choose who you spend time with, be it work colleagues. You know, sometimes your family might not be the kind of people that you would choose to hang out with, but always try to be the best you can. Get on with people. Hey John, welcome in. The cake is a lie. It is. But this shout out is not a lie. It's very real. I'm gonna put my torch on. Just here for the shout out. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Just go around channel to channel, just picking up a shouty here and there. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, good to see you, John. Welcome in. So Arch is here. Let's take one out for a minute. And how's the Vikinging? The Vikinging is going not too bad, thank you very much. I'm working on a bridge that I started some time ago and have been meaning to come back to. But yeah, other than that, it's going pretty good. I won't go into specifics. Mother and I almost completely disowned each other due to things, but the reason they didn't is because I kept living and being the best I could be. And she took notice. She started following my lead, and now she and I are best friends. No, that's good. Like, you know, your positivity can, over time, it might not be instant, but it can rub off on people and make people take notice and be better themselves, you know. So I mention it because, yeah, trying to be the best person you can be has real impacts on those around you. Exactly. It sure does. Like, this doesn't have to be perfect in terms of how sturdy it is, but as long as it doesn't fall down randomly, then I'm proud of you, Gary, for everything you've been doing to better yourself and the lives of those around you. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. There, done. Gonna drink some coffee now. Well, enjoy your coffee. Thank you for the kind words, as always. And yeah, you know, like, through my own journey with mental health problems and stuff over my life, I've learned in the last couple of years how much difference it can make talking to people and being open rather than just shying away from it all. And yeah, I try to spread a little bit of that around wherever I go, and try to remind people that there's always someone to talk to. You know, I'm someone to talk to if anyone needs it. So, not falling down, so I'm happy with that. I only like Addie because she's weird, and I like weird people. Exactly, that's why you like me as well, right, Rice? Same, DMs are open, exactly. Man, all this talking, I'm letting my cup of tea go cold. It's not good. But no, that's what we're here for, to hang out and chat. Cold tea, that's better than cold coffee. What? Come on, don't you like... Americans drink lots of iced tea, right? Is that just a stereotype over here? That's cold tea? I do iced tea. Yeah, like I don't like iced tea. Tea has to be hot with milk. Not iced coffee though. No, I don't like cold coffee. The trouble with a lot of cold coffee drinks is people put so much sugar in them. Hez, I don't think Blurp walk-ons are working as intended today, so bear with me and I will play that for you.
Welcome back, operator.
There we go. Hope you are well. Notice that it's all good. In that case, hi. Yeah. Yeah, Blurp has been weird for a lot of people lately. So I think I'm going to have to sleep because it's now getting foggy as well. I don't think anyone else is on. No, it's just me. Oh, Hez, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. 2 months, can't believe that. Wow. Yeah, really appreciate that. Like, I say it all the time, but, you know, no one has to sub. I don't expect subs. Don't expect bits, anything like that. It's very much appreciated when you do. Like, every penny that I earn from doing this goes back into the stream anyway. So, you know, whether it's new games, whether it's new emotes, new equipment, anything like that, you know, it's all to try and make this a better place to come hang out, you know. So thank you so much. It means a lot. Auto sub, it's all good. You're welcome. Still appreciate it though. I've forgotten how to build a bed because that's my other character's bed. So, but yeah, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day and a good week so far. It's an amazing place to hang out. I'll be on to attend my project once I'm done with work. Oh, what's your project? Working is never good. How's you and your week? Yeah, work's rubbish at this time of the year. It's I work in retail, as some of you may or may not know. Your cake shop. Your cake shop. Yeah, and retail is shit in the run up to Christmas. So, especially food retail, which is where I work. But you know, it's a job. There's food on the table, roof over the head. But it's still bloody foggy. Like proper thick fog as well. Yeah, so there's been lots of exploring and whatnot done in the Mistlands since you started your cake shop, and so yeah, plenty of things in the storage to touch and learn. I've been there, done that. Used to work in Heron Frozen Foods. Don't think I've seen them. Buck the Viking, welcome in. That's a pretty bridge. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's my first real attempt at building a big stone bridge, so started a little while ago and have just kind of got back to it today to try and make some progress. But this is creative mode building in the world modifiers, so I'm not having to go out and gather all the stone, touch all them things. Exactly, you've got to go into the warehouse and touch everything. Just don't lick all the food again. I really appreciate if you didn't do that. But yeah, welcome in back the Viking. I hope I'm saying that right. Back or bark. Good to see you. Good to meet you. I'm Gary. I'm a variety streamer, but I do like a bit of Valheim. So mostly building and exploration. Damn it, you wanted to lick all the food. Sorry, Has. We've got to think about food hygiene. We want to be healthy, happy Vikings. So. Don't be like the guy on my server who took all the silver and died with it in the ocean. Oh my god, dude. That is awful. Right. Let's get that there, at least so I can snap something to it. Yeah, that's a pretty horrible thing to do. Like, I'm sure it probably wasn't intentional. At least I hope it wasn't. Because that would be a really trolly thing to do, wouldn't it? Actually caused a huge amount of problems within the friend group. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's real. You know, the stuff that happens in games, it might just be, some would say, oh, it's just a game. But, you know, never said sorry either. Wow. Yeah, like if that had been me, I would have been like, right, I'm putting in an extra grind to go mine some silver. Touching things is what you do best. I mean, what? Exactly. You have a reputation to uphold, we understand. I saw a video about making a round bridge hole. I want to give it a try. Be in the next project, see if I can get it to work. Yeah. He would bring stuff in from other Valheim saves. I think that's stuff. Oh, no, it's fine. You know, this is a good place to vent. You know, we don't judge around here. So, but clearly, I totally understand why that was a bigger problem. Let us touch his Esk. Wow. Do you have a proper keeper in this game? No, not in this playthrough yet. Focus for us here has been building more of a village. I do want to work on a big castle / keep in the mountains at some point. But yeah, the real sort of goal community-wise on this server has been building a village. Like everyone builds a little house in the village where we've got all our main storage and port and everything, and then everyone's kind of going out into the world now and building their own places. And it's like I say, it's creative build, it's easy mode, that kind of thing. Server I'm in, we built a keep in a mountain so high up you can see the curve of the world. Wow, beautiful. It sounds amazing. Castle in the mountains is always gorgeous. Yeah, I want to do that. But I've got a big list. So in the village here on the server, I've got kind of an office which used to be my house. I have like a list on the wall of all my builds that I've started and not finished, and things that need decorating, and definitely want to build a castle in the mountains. I think Nerdy's Castle Keep on that mountain is the same. Yeah. Cozy storms, you can just sit in your bed, exactly. And Valheim can feel so real when you're just walking around the things that you've built. The to-do list is the lifesaver. Yeah, I found the Wiz's little note on in my office this morning, Addy. Survey will join. No, so it's kind of, it's private at the moment. Kind of just a few friends in here for now. I may eventually open it up to my community, either through subs or just, you know. But yeah, you're always welcome to come join us in the Discord if you want to share screenshots of your builds or see what we've been up to here. Totally optional, of course. Everyone's in like a million Discord servers these days, so totally understand someone not wanting to join. Is it up at the moment? Yeah, so it's dedicated server now, Hez, so you can come in whenever you want. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a lot. Jeff heard you found his note and giggled. Yeah, it was pretty funny. But yes, let me just head back to the village so I can just give you a quick look at what we've been doing. I keep saying we because it's been very much a group effort. There's quite a few people have been in and built in here. I think I've got something like, I want to say, like including myself, about 8 people have built so far. So It's pretty cool. We are getting to the point where frame rate is starting to drop quite dramatically in the village, just because of how much is going around. But yeah, I built up the village around the summoning stones because it's a nice little spot next to the sea. It's kind of got church, portal hub, a few houses over here. Adelaidessa's mushroom house. For me, it's mostly when you're streaming. Yeah, same. It's definitely worse when streaming. So that was originally my house on the right, but it's now my office. And we go down to the harbour. We've got the little harbour master's office with the cartography table. Nice stone dock that started off as wood, but has recently been upgraded. Got the Wiz's Tavern, which is an absolute work of art. I love that this is here. Hang on, move the table. Yes, move the table. It does. It's in the server info section on the Discord. Has just does say that it's in there now rather than the portal hub. So your tiki, yeah, Addy's little tiki huts are so cool. Sometimes I do just come in here and just sit in my chair at the table and just look at the rest of the tavern. You made a vault riches room yet? Because if not, I recommend it. It's a super fun little project. You have a table with piles of gold. I do have something like that. Let me go find it for you. So yeah, that's the front door of the tavern. Really nice build. Well, this is Hez's little bakery that she's going to come and carry on building. Hez's house next door. Oldra, who is another streamer, built a house here. That's sort of the workshop and warehouse area over there. Chickens and boars. Feel free to show the house, but not the bakery. Yeah, we'll go back and have a look. Rose's house over here, but she's building in the mountains now. We've got Addy's little potions hut, potions shop. Which bone mass makes me jump every time I come through here. And the grotty little back room, which is really cool. But definitely grotty is the word to describe that, I think. Just all the grass poking through the stones and everything. This used to be the farm, but now it's just a garden because the farm's moved to the Mistlands. Always shut doors behind you. Portal hub, which is kind of a weird building, but it was a lot of fun making. We've got the Wall of Fame, where everyone that's built in here has their name and a shield in their honour. And then just up here is my little treasure trove room. So just a few bits and bobs on the table at the moment, and some sausages for some reason, because, you know, sausages are treasure. And yeah, chest where we keep all the gold and gems and stuff. Haven't sold a lot of the gems to the trader yet. Only because it's a round shell, there's nothing that, yeah, sausages are the best treasure, exactly. They are precious. Like, I think that was like the first helmet I made or something like that. I think that's Rose's Midsummer crown. And like a flint knife. So like monumental things in the game so far that, you know, have significance to me at least. Need to add a mushroom, yeah. And I can't come all the way down here without showing off Hylia's lighthouse because it is absolutely gorgeous. Send you a pic of me and my friend's rich rooms. Very cool looking. Okay, dude, yeah, appreciate that. But yeah, Hylia has done an incredible job. Click over to see wieners on the table. Who left their wiener out? Exactly. Yeah, Hylia is brilliant. She's so nice and such a good builder as well. So she's even got a little bed down in here. Nice throne by the fireplace. But then we go up the... Oh, Rose has arrived. Go up this awesome spiral staircase. Stop in the middle for a breather. And then keep going up to the top where we have the bonfire and lots of fire pits around. Gonna try a hand at a lighthouse. Yeah, it's a really cool project to do. And it really adds something to, I don't know, like whether you're building a village or just as like a random thing. For us, it's one of the things where, like, if you're walking around this island, you can see it from quite a long way away. So it's, yeah. So really happy with what we've done here so far. There are other various builds scattered around the world, to be fair. But yeah, lots of work going on. Especially since I moved it to a server. But in terms of who's built so far, it's mainly been people that I've met over the last few months and made friends with through this game, really. Just like, hey, like I met you and we made friends playing this game and I'd love to come and have you build in the village and that sort of thing. But eventually, like, I think once progression is complete in the game, like we're kind of in Mistlands at the moment, but maybe once the Queen's done and there's nothing like that to worry too much about, it might become more of a general community type thing. But I do have a graveyard next to the church, which one of the rules of the server is if you die, you've got to record it here. But it's mostly just me and the Wiz that have died. Lots of pre-Feather Cape building deaths. Only one actual combat death so far, which was me on day 327. Got a knife on there to signify that it was a combat death. Most of the rest of them have hammers on because they were building related. Got a couple more that I need to do, but and I need to add the church to my decorating to-do list because it still needs a lot of work inside. That graveyard would not be big enough for the amount of deaths me and my friends have suffered. Yeah, like I say, this is an easy mode. It is easy mode setting. Like, enemies are passive as well, because from day one the focus has been on just building and just like a Valheim and chill kind of thing, you know, just relaxing. Oh, we've got the sorting hat in the corner here as well. So. Enemies are passive, you get no cost building, super chill, exactly. Like, we've all come together through love of building in the game. Sorting hat, yeah. Got the sorting hat. That idea was suggested by Taggy, and if you know Taggy, he also hangs around here sometimes. She was like, she did that and she suggested it and was going to do it in hers, and I thought, yeah, it's going to be fun. No cost building. Yeah, so it's in the world modifiers now in the actual game settings. It used to be something you'd have to do through like dev commands, but now you can select to have no cost building. But if you're doing it with the game settings, you still have to find the resources to unlock the recipes. So we've still had to progress through the game, through the world. So, you know, beating bosses and everything to be able to build more and more advanced things. So, but again, because it's easy mode, it's just chill, just relaxed, you know. Got to touch everything first to unlock it, and you can build for free. Yeah. You do have to, yeah, exactly like Addy says, exceptions to gear, tools and food. You still need to make food and gear and tools and everything. So right, let's go to my office and add I don't like spelling colour incorrectly. It feels weird. I can't spell church either, apparently. So right, so the church needs decorating. So my build things that my to-do list for building is I need to build a chicken pen at the farm. So the ones in the village are more Excuse me, sir. That's not the correct way to spell colour. I want to build a museum that might be incorporated into a big mountain build as well. So I was thinking like of having a hallway with trophies of every like all the trophies you can collect from killing different monsters. Both incorrect. It's couleur. Yeah. But yeah, there's Jeff's little note there, which I did understand, even though it's in code. But yeah, kind of excited. I did go, yeah, right at the start of the stream, I went and showed it off. It is such a nice little build. Really lovely. But yeah, lots to do. Dope Cat, hello, welcome in. Let's give Dope Cat a shouty. Yeah, it was before you walked in, so. Right, I should probably get back to my bridge. But yeah, always happy to show off what we've been doing here. You know, it's from where I started. When I started streaming a couple of months ago, I was still building boxes, and come a long way with building since then. So right, let's go to the farm. Thank you. Oh, welcome, always welcome for shouty, Dope Cat. You are 100% worth shouting at. Oh, that's cold. I'm going to have to freshen that up in a minute. Honestly, feel like the feather cape is the single greatest thing they added to this game. But also feels like the most cheaty thing in the game. Right, so feather cape is amazing. Yeah, exactly. So this has got a much smaller gap between the posts at this end of the bridge. Like, did I do that on purpose? Favours the skelly friends? Is that the raised dead thing you do with the magic? So I've not done magic yet, so wish you could make blueprints and have me help build it. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Blueprints in general would be amazing. Yeah, definitely. Snooze the ad break. Wait a minute. I feel like that support shouldn't be here, should it? It should be... This should be the next one. Need food. But yeah, the only trouble with the creative mode building is that you don't... Well, two troubles. One, you don't get anything back when you destroy it, because you don't use anything. But also, stone and wood become almost irrelevant. Obviously wood you still need for burning things. I mean, I use Fuel Eternal mod on the server to stop having to fill all the fires and torches anyway, but you end up with a lot of spare stone, which is a pain. Resin is the most annoying thing in the game. Yeah. So, like, I'm not imagining this, am I? Like, let's use some wood just to space it out. So the arch would be there. And there's a 2 meter in between the 2 arches. And then the other arch there. Yeah, so this middle support here shouldn't exist. See my mistake.
It's time to stretch.
It is time to stretch. Thank you very much. Oh dear. And my back just cracked. Right, it's also a good time for me to just take a quick break and go make another cup of tea, because I'm English and I do drink a lot of tea. Not afraid to live up to that.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Not afraid to live up to that stereotype. My tea's empty, so I'll have a quick swig of water. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I do, obviously being an affiliate, I have to run ads. And I do like to try and schedule them and make sure they run while I take a break, so that people don't have to sit through them while I'm actually doing stuff. Tea is so good, exactly. So yeah, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes, run an ad break, and appreciate anybody that wants to stick around. And I will be right back in a few minutes. Right, okay, and we're back. Thank you to everybody for sticking around, whether you're lurking or watching or whatever you're doing, it's appreciated. Right, so for some reason I built that without needing to. Back whenever I started building the bridge, it was quite a while ago. So we don't need that support, and we need to start on this one. Might have to get that to snap to the top there. Use the rock landscape to attach it to. There we go, that got it. Then we can fill in the gap. I do really enjoy building into terrain as much as possible. So like I could have cleared out a load more of the stone that was in the land anyway before building this, but I thought let's build around what's already there. Kind of looks more organic, I guess. I don't really like using that word in that situation, but let's extend the scaffolding. It's actually going to be nice coming along at the end of this and just clearing out all this crap that I've erected around the bridge. Whee! Hey, Reverted.
Hello, gorgeous.
Welcome in, Reverted. Good to see you. John, I hope you're talking to Reverted. And we have a Sorrow as well. Hello, motherfucker. Rude. Hope you're doing well, Sorrow. And keep your mouth shut. You do not have to keep your mouth shut, John, at all. I was just kidding. But yeah, Sorrow Reverted. Welcome in, John. Welcome back from your lurk, I'm guessing. Good to see you all. Hope you're all well. Hope you recovered from your shift at work the other day, Reverted, that you really didn't want to do. Last time I spoke to you, I love that sound as well. As soon as I heard it somewhere else, like, right, that is going on my channel points. The others were nice. I had to do something to stand out. Exactly. But you're Australian, Sorrow, so I know that when you swear, it's just like punctuation, isn't it? It's just your standard everyday language. Thank you for the Rickroll. Very sleepy. Had early doctor's appointment and got to go back for part 2 at 3:30 because the tech who was supposed to do a thing is sick, so I had to reschedule. Oh, that sucks. Kind of the worst when doctor's appointments get rescheduled because they're sick, you know, but I guess they are humans too. But yeah, sorry that didn't work out as hoped and expected. You know how frustrating it can be. Right, so we're back in business at least now, because we've got rid of that support that I didn't need. The two close together at this end will be fine, because that's going to be pretty solid built into the mountain like it was at this end. So I guess it's going to be like 3 archways. Finally found a new job I really want to go for, but it's on the other side of the country. Oh, nice looking bridge. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Wow, sorry, that's kind of a big deal. And it's not like Australia is a small country either, you know. Yeah, tough decision to make that, isn't it? It's do you go for the job you really want and leave all your family and everything behind? And it's not like it's just up the road to pop along and say hi to, you know. So sure you will decide ultimately whatever's best for yourself and your family, Sora. So not sure I can leave the parents for 2 years, don't know if they'll cope. Right, because you kind of look after your dad, right? If I remember rightly. Plus, like, their house is just paid off, so you finally got that. Yeah, correct, yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. Sometimes you got to put your family ahead of yourself, as hard as that can be. I mean, I'm quite fortunate in that. Okay, I come from quite a small family, and we are quite close, but we also live pretty close together. So, like, my family home is only a few miles away from where I live, so I couldn't imagine living thousands of kilometers away, you know, which I guess it would be the other side of Australia, right? So it's an absolutely enormous country. Does the that kind of work ever come up closer to where you live? Just under 4,000 kilometers? Yeah, it's crazy distance. Sort of like, not like you could just pop back for a weekend either or anything, you know. It's like, I mean, I guess you could with flights and everything, but still a long way to go. Right, let's finish building this up to the top. There we go, get the snap. So working for the Australian government in the cyber division, a potentially remote job in 2 years, but no guarantee. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? Like, you want to get in there in the hope that it does become remote in 2 years' time. But it's 2 years, you know. And again, no guarantee. Yeah, it's a really tough one. Right, let's get stone in here. Don't feel rested anymore. Story of my life, that is. It's just like chaotic mess of ladders and platforms now, so. Wait, you get arrested in real life? Well, I don't really. Been trying to figure out how. Like, it would be nice to not be tired all the time, you know? But then, you know, I also want to play video games and watch people stream and all that stuff. Diminishing returns on the rested buff of each passing year. Don't you guys know this? Yeah, exactly. You haven't hit 40 yet either. Either of you. Sorrow Addy. You know, you still got that joy to come. You thought it was bad turning 30. My god, you're in for a shock. 30 is the new 50. Internet died on you? Oh no, it has. Yeah, the buff diminishes faster rate at level 40. It does, yeah. Yep, really does. Can't imagine what 50 is like. You have to ask the Wiz about that one soon, won't we? So. Sure, I'd agree. Anyone want to play marbles? We can play marbles if you want to redeem it. You're always down for playing with balls. I bet you are. I know you are. And there comes Sorrow with some marbles. Okay. And we have another game. Right, let's hope that it works. Gee, I can't even find it. It's almost... There we go. Oh, update queued. Brilliant. Typical. Let's just do the quick update on marbles then. 4 now. Holy crap-a-roo. Yeah, all you VIPs earning points and not having to redeem anything. So that's fine. I'm down for marbles. It's just got to, excuse me, just got to update and then we can get to it. And I will drink some tea. Yeah, I kind of forgot because I turn the marbles redeems off when I do my GTA streams and sometimes forget to turn them back on. And I remember today to turn them back on. Because yeah, I'm not sure how well GTA would cope with running marbles at the same time. Valheim's alright because it runs quite happily in the background when you're not really doing anything. If you run out of badges for your redeem, I will gracefully give mine up as I'm not always around. Not that I would want to be on. No, it's fine. Like, I've not got an issue. When I first unlocked VIPs anyway, I was like, right, I'm not going to do the whole redeem for points thing. I was like, I want my VIPs to be people that I've made friends with, you know, since I've been around the Twitch community. But then I got a couple of decent raids and I unlocked a lot more quicker than I thought I would. So I haven't got that many friends, so I figured I'd set like, I want to say I've got 10 set aside, 10 or 15 set aside for redeems. And then if I unlock more in the future, then, you know, I'll put more out for redeem. But yeah, no, it's not an issue, sorry. Like, I've really, I've still even got like 4 or so set aside for friends or stuff, you know, so it's no danger of running out. Right, we're nearly there. 84% on the marbles update. Only made me VIP so you wouldn't have to approve automated on the cast. Yeah, there's that. But no, like Reverted, in your case, like the first like 4 or 5 streams I did, you were always there, you know, always there chatting. You know, not saying I don't appreciate lurkers, but it's always nice when especially when you're starting streaming when someone actually turns up and chats, you know. And that was you, you know. So like, yep, you are VIP. Fuck the fucking fuckers, exactly. Yes, have you changed your colour? Updating your balls, freshly shaven, nice and lubed up. Right, okay, we won't go any further down that particular road. Right, marbles. Now it's not blue. I can't see it in my Steam list. So there we go. Yeah, made it light to pink. Yeah, I thought so. Who here spit shines their balls? Nah, just leave mine alone. Kind of weird, you know. Right, let's switch to my marbles scene. My special marbles scene. For when it eventually loads. Come on, marbles. Polished up and ready to roll. Right, okie doke. I am signed in. That's a good start. Just check my local. I think I need to start a new session because it's a new season, so we'll do that. We'll call the session December. Right, okay, let's go race. Do like a random Fear of Heights. Let's do that one. So this is the first game brought to you by Sorrow. So exclamation mark play, get your balls in or out, whatever you want to do. I just kind of have a bit of a stretch while we're waiting to see if anybody else wants to join. Eating brekkie. Best meal of the day. If only I could eat it every day. Get up far too early for breakfast. Yeah, where are we going? Every damn time I forget how to actually work marbles. Has the weirdest feeling like control system of anything ever. Right, so Reverted and her breakfast has broken clear with Rose. Scrambled eggs and toast, lovely. You're making me hungry. Starting to get pegged a little bit here though. Is clearly better equipped to deal with the pegging. Because everyone else is still... By everyone else I mean me and Sorrow. We're kind of... we made like 300 rumbles yesterday. We were going to go home. That is a lot of rumbles for one dude. Helps for a great sleep. Yeah. Right, Rose has broken clear of everybody else, but is now stuck here somewhere. And it looks like it's going to be Rose by a long way. Because Hez is second and she's way back there. You made them for work Christmas gifts. We finish up 3 days and for a month. Okay, cool. So Rose takes the win. Oh, Hez has got completely stuck. Well, Adelaidessa has made it through. So unless something ridiculous happens, Addy is more than likely going to take second. I've decided that I'm fed up hanging out with Sorrow down the back. You're dizzy? Yeah. Kind of going round and round in circles there for a while. Addy takes second, closely followed by me. Hez has finally got clear. Somebody's gone flying. Is that Sorrow? Oh, Sorrow's actually got yeeted all the way to the end. But he's kind of stuck in the tube a little bit. Oh, Reverdi's got burnt to death. And Rose takes the win. Reverdi was like, I'm done, I want to finish my breakfast before we go any further. Sorrow didn't finish in the end because he got stuck in the tube. So I think Rose broke away far too quickly. Finished far ahead of everyone else. Yeah, nearly 30 seconds ahead of, well, more than 30 seconds ahead. So no wonder the fiery death took everyone else in the end. Right, second game from Reverted. Let's just spam the random button for a moment and then stop there. Shattered Dreams. No idea what any of these maps are, so we will just race one of them. I don't play marbles enough to actually know what's what. Right, okay, so exclamation mark play to join in whenever you're ready. Sounds like life, yeah, exactly. It's all just random crap. Right, we have Addy, we have me, we have Reverted, Hez, Rose, and Sorrow. That's everyone from before. Give a 10-second countdown in case anyone else wants to sneak in at the last second. Well, that's your break. Have fun. Have fun, Sorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you around soon. John's going to sneak in at the end. Oh, didn't quite make it. So close. Right, Reverted is making a break for it again, but we all know what happened last time. Closely followed by Hez. Sorrow's getting a better start this time than he did last time. Still time for that to go horribly wrong though. Everyone's kind of taking a different route. So it's Reverted versus Sorrow at the moment. Get off my arse, Hez. No, she'll be right on it. She's been yeeted. Didn't see her go, but I feel like Reverted has something to do with that last comment. So is Sorrow going to win in his absence? Still a long way to go. That's what I get for feeling up your arse. Yeah, exactly. And speaking of feeling up arses, there goes Adelaidessa. Not sure how I managed to lead in with that, but so Sorrow versus me. I'm just chilling out there for a while. Looks like Sorrow is not going to take the win. I do at the last second. Hez and I need to go touch one another. Be right back. There's Sorrow second, Reverted third, I believe. Yeah, Rose fourth, and Adelaidessa and Hez did not finish. Serves you right for touching everyone's butts, doesn't it? Has to be consequences. Right, so that was Reverted's game. We have next game brought to us by Adelaidessa. Spam the run and hashtag consent, exactly. Let's go. I don't like the haunted ones. Marble Centaur, I have no idea what this one will be like, but let's find out. Right, exclamation mark play will get your marble in the reckoning. Is John going to be paying attention this time? Hurry up, John. Moo. That'll bring him out. Hey, there he is. John is in. No sorrow this time because he's gone back to work. He needs to move it. Exactly. So, any more for any more. Starting the countdown. I don't know how you get like a 30-second countdown. I've only got like a 10-second one. But here we go. Setting somewhere, yeah. I've never really spent any time looking at settings on Marvels. It's just kind of like a side thing, isn't it? Right, Rose has got the best start. Rose is determined to add to the first win. Hotly pursued by Reverdid and Addy. Hez is chasing after my butt this time, by the looks of it. She's quite a cool looking map. Whee. Rose and Reverdid battling it out at the front. But, exactly. Right, still Rose and Reverdid. Hez chasing up. This is a hell of a drop here. After Reverdid again. Yep. Come and get it. Well, here we go. Shift makes it go a bit faster. Actually, really love this map. This is really cool. Whoa, Hez has got a move on down there. Addy, me, and John bringing up the rear. It's like Rainbow Road in Mario Kart. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? It's really cool. And Rose has pretty much had the lead right from the start. Reverdid is hot on her tail. Hez is still hot in pursuit, determined to catch. Me, Addy, and John are kind of hanging out at the back. Quite happy there by the looks of it. Not making any real efforts to catch up. I've given up and gone home. Oh, Reverdid's taken the lead. We missed that. Hez and Adelaidessa are together now. Reverdid is flying ahead now. But Hez, out of nowhere, takes the win. Reverdid dies at the end, so Rose will come second. John will come in third, and Addy fourth. Reverdid and myself not finishing. Right, so that was Adelaidessa's game. We have one more game from Hez. Let's head back to the menu. Again, find a random one. Taking flight. Need to work out how to buy a permanent skin for mobs. So I think you can download. So yeah, exclamation mark play then will get you into this game. Welcome back, Bark the Viking. Yeah, you can download an app, I think, on your phone, which gives you access to stuff. But I think like buying skins and stuff is actually quite pricey in this game. So Rose is in, John is in. Do we have any late joiners? Right, start the countdown. And let's see who gets the best start out of the drop. It's Rose and Hez again. I think it's like, remember Akadawa said avocado costs like 30 or 50 bucks. That's crazy for a game like this. It's basically like a stream game. It's absolutely mental. Right, so we have two very far apart separate tracks here. So Rose, myself, John and Bark the Viking have gone that way, where Hez, Addy and Reverted, all the cool kids clearly have gone that way. So we just need to now wait and see where we can come up with $30. That's just madness. I think I downloaded the app once on my phone just to see, and I was like, yeah, that's too much money for like a Marvel stream. Like as a streamer, you can unlock stuff for your community if you play it enough. But... Right, so we're just rocking and rolling down the runway now by the looks of it. Hez has found some trouble. Rose and John are going shooting through. Pay like $5. Yeah, definitely. $5 is worth it. Right, so we've got a huge jump up here then. Everyone is making it so far. I've given up and gone home. Reverted makes the jump. Rose has died, apparently. Oh no, Reverted's gone. See ya. Move over, Rose. John has got the win. Closely followed by Hez. Addy is gonna come into third. Eventually. Go, John, go. Exactly. And then Bark the Viking, in his first ever marbles game on my channel, actually finishes, which is pretty cool. There we go. Jonathan Raymaker for the win. Right, so that's all the redemptions out of the way. Right, leaderboards. Let's have a little look. Never remember how to... Local. That's it. We'll figure that out another time. Right, no more redeems. We all good. We're going to go back to some Valheim. Cool, cool, cool. Right, bit marbles and get back to it. Thank you for the game of marbles. That was a nice little distraction. Always a bit of fun. And we're going to get back to building a bridge. Just have to remember where I was now. So yeah, thanks to everyone for the marbles game redeems there. Nice to see those channel point rewards getting used. So I got stock. Need some more food because that's all kind of run out while I've been playing marbles. Right, so the third archway has been done. Let's go and take a look from further away. Excuse me, phone was furiously vibrating. So there's room for another archway, but it just won't be as pronounced. So I don't know if it's better just to kind of go solid. Because it would be like up to here. Doesn't really give room for much of an archway. We could always build it, see how it looks, and then tear it down if it looks crap, because that is the general rule around here. Excuse me while I cough. So what I should definitely do is get the archways in first, and so yeah, I need something to stand on because I'm just going to keep sliding down the hill. Taggy, hello, welcome in. If you don't know Taggy, go say hi to her next time she streams, because she is always a good laugh. Gets a little bit crazy when she's on the drinks, you know, but don't we all? But yep, Taggy is a wonderful person that I've met through streaming. And it's good to see you, Taggy, as always. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, thank you, sweetheart. And hey, yeah, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better today. Hope your mum's feeling better today. I know you were pretty worried about her, how bad she was feeling. What we're looking at here, that's doesn't look quite right, but let's put. So how far away are the arches normally? It's normally like one block between them, so yeah, that is right. Still got it, but getting on with it. Good. As long as you're not feeling worse, I guess that's usually the best way to look at it. I can't get through here, can I? Oh, I can get through there. Good, good, good. So archway is in there. Let's get those side bits done. Once again, gonna need somewhere to stand. So that isn't in the right place. This is the bridge where it was just reinforced pillars. Yes, it is. Finally figured it was time to get back to it and carry on building it. So, yeah, nearly finished the main point. You know, you said you put the info in Discord. I even liked the message. Yeah, you did. That's what I was thinking, Hez. Goes to show just how much people tend to read typically on anything posted in Discord. So. It's fine. Just like, oh, Discord post, quick, better like it. Right, so obviously this end is going to be very different to the other end, because this was just coming down onto the flat bit of ground in front of the farmhouse. Whereas this far end is basically just going to be steps. But we should at least try and plan it out a little bit for height and everything. So I don't want to have to go digging away too much ground if I don't have to. But we'll at least path them so we can clear the grass out of the way, see what we're doing. Loans, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. If you don't know Noman Looney, please go say hi next time he streams. He is a great guy. Again, someone that I met through them randomly turning up at my channel, which is always cool. Just getting from work, heading from a party soon. Nice. Good to hear. Valheim and a cup of tea is my party today, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, always good to see you. Glad you're here. Right, so let's just figure things out with some wood. Because, you know, why not? You did defeat Yagluth on Sunday, so we're just heading into Mistlands. Nice. Mistlands is hella creepy. I both love it and hate it. Haven't been there a huge amount yet, but even in my nice, relaxed, easy mode playthrough, it's still creepy as fuck, so hope you don't get too scared. Make sure you get those mist lights ready and made before you head out there, so kind of wish they worked on like normal fog, but shame that they don't. Unless they do and I'm just really stupid and can't notice it. Just clear away the grass. Helps to be able to see what we're doing. So this wood is really just for me to kind of figure out where I'm going to need to start the stairs. So I want to try and make it so that it comes up fairly level to this bit of ground here. So I should probably try and flatten this bit out at least. Just at least get it fairly level, because I can always build more steps up to the windmills. Keep moving all my tools around, so I always go for the wrong hotkeys. Right, so that bit is flat enough here to be able to figure out what I'm doing, I guess. So probably could have been a little bit lower though. Cut some chunks away before we get to it with the hoe again. Still kind of find leveling ground a bit of a chore, but I've got a lot better at it than I used to be. Right, that's a bit happier with that. So we'll do a bit more stone until it's a big enough drop off to put in the stairs. I will change the layout of those afterwards, get a bit more of a pattern going. For now we're just trying to make it nice and solid. I'll see if I've got any gaps after I take the wood away from the sides. So let's just get another staircase in. Okay, that's not so bad. I was worried that the rock was going to poke through then, but it hasn't, so... Result? Fog in the plains is beautiful, but kind of a pain in the arse. We got it. I don't actually think there's any gaps there to deal with. Right, so that'll need a stairs up to the windmills. It's rapidly getting dark there, and foggy, which is not a great combination when you actually want to see what you're doing. Definitely can take a while to portal back into base now. Right, Hez is here at base. Rose is still off up at her house in the mountains, trying to figure that one out. Right, okay, let's get rid of Jeff's note. Don't need that anymore. In terms of decorating, I need to add farmhouse to the list. Dragon tier handy. There'll be a bit of a delay, Hez, but if you're still listening to stream, have a look in the little treasure nook. Which, if you don't know where it is, it's up this end of the village with me. Just finished up a project I've fallen behind on Thanks to prodding by Pink. She doesn't know how she prodded me on this one though. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, just up where I am now, as yeah, all the things like the drops from bosses, I kind of put in the treasure, like the Torn Spirit and stuff as well, you know. So felt like it was a sort of precious thing that a Viking would want to keep somewhere safe rather than just in a crate in a warehouse. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, glad you're feeling productive, Addy. Getting some bits caught up and done. Right, where am I going? I'm going to go back to the farm, see if that fog's got any better. Yeah, let's go back to the farm. See, I get distracted and think, oh, maybe I should go build this instead. Maybe I should go work on this instead. Swear you can hear feelings. Yeah, because Yag's down, so they are spawning now in the meadows at night, but they're just obviously not attacking, so fog is done, which is nice. No, you're not, definitely not going mad, Hez. Right, I do want to link this up somehow. I just don't know how. Let me at him, I'll beat him up. Yeah, I bet you will. Nearly died because jump is hard for not eating. It is. So I don't know if there's enough stuff in storage for you to make yourself a feather cape yet, but you're more than welcome to do so if there is. While it would be nice to have some other names in that that graveyard, I don't want you to go through the trauma of dying on an easy mode server. So. Yeah, so I quite like the idea of making like a wooden walkway that comes down several different levels like this and then connects up to the balcony here. So it doesn't like go straight across or anything, but just kind of links up to the bridge at that end. So it would be like starting here. So that you sort of come through here and then follow a walkway around like the edge of the stone bit maybe. And then across to the bridge. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start working on that in a moment. I think ad break time is coming up, so I haven't even got a fire in here anymore. What's that all about? Let's go across to the farmhouse, have a sit down by the fire, get some rest. Go get myself another cup of tea, just because, and we'll take a quick break. Right, okay, so thank you everyone for sticking around, and I will be back in a few minutes. And cheers. Okay, we're back. Right, not a huge comfort level in the farmhouse at the moment, but once we get it all kitted out with a nice kitchen that's appropriate for a farmhouse and plenty of decorations, then it'll be good. But that is not a job for today. Oh, no, let me up. There we go. Let's have some more food. Gonna need our stamina for this one, I think. So I don't really want it to have any like stone clipping through, so I might No, I think that'll be okay. But then I would actually quite like it to be sort of on the side of the stone part. You know what I mean? Kind of like this. Niv, hello, welcome in. I am good. I hope you're doing well yourself. It's good to see you. Haven't seen too much of you around the last week or so. Part of that's me being off Twitch for a little while, and just woke up, eating breakfast. What have you got for breakfast? Please tell me something amazing. This needs to be this way around. You were sick this weekend too, so I wasn't around much. Yeah. So you're just everywhere, dude. So always notice when you're not around. Jerky and chips. That is breakfast of champions. Try to be around when you can. Yeah, exactly. Like I know you have a lot of stuff to deal with. So honestly, just seeing you around anywhere, it just feels good, man. So. Okay, I have an idea. Decor, hello. Good to see you. Niv, as you're here, could you please give a shouty to the wonderful Mr. Decor? Because if anyone deserves a shouty, it's him. Thank you very much. Already on it. Marvellous work. See, that's why you're a mod around here, dude. Because you're always on it. Good to see you, Decor. Hope you're doing well. So, I think I want the stairs to connect to the very edge of the platform here. Which means we take this off. I am doing okay, thank you, Decor. Had to work this afternoon, but been streaming since just after I got home. And chilling out, relaxing. Valheim, cup of tea. And marvellous company, so doesn't really get much better, does it? So finally, I'm not going to say finish working on my bridge, but it's made some progress today, so love it when friends have meetings and reunions in your Twitch chat. It's always great to see.
Hello.
Hey Kelly, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's see how on it Niv is. I'm so bad at doing shouties and stuff. It's something I need to get better at. But now Niv's here, I don't have to worry too much about it. But good to see you, Kelly. Hope you're having a good day so far. So let's just have a quick check where we are level-wise here. Where it's going to kind of meet up with the bridge. I think we're looking good. It's kind of at the same level, so... Daddy Pickle.
Hello!
Anioki, hello. Welcome in. So good to see you. Hope you two are having a wonderful day. Right. definitely start putting some siding along here. I think we're just going to go with the wood walls. Because from underneath, afterwards I will come along and put some supports. Like, I know it doesn't need support because it's solid, but doing good on lunch, so no putting me to sleep. Sorry, Anaoki. Do like to relax around here. What did you say? Had husband talking in my ear and brain went blah blah blah. I just said hello, Kelly. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And it is absolutely okay for your brain to go blah blah blah, because we all need to just switch off every now and again. Right, so this bit needs to go. Work is going good. I'm glad to hear that. Always good when work is going well. Right, let's get rid of these. I'm going to chuck a workbench on the bridge. That was a nice bit of lag when the world was saving them. Actually, while I think about it, we should go and fix the hammer. Kids have done your head in today, really? Yeah, kids will do that. That's why I don't have kids, because I don't need my head done any more than it already is, you know. Right, so get rid of this. That's just the old scaffolding from when I was building this lot anyway, so we don't need that. There we go, can reach. So I'm thinking kind of across here. I can get the straight edge in place like that. Actually, maybe, whoops, maybe I should use the small pieces there to save too much weird overlappage, if that's a word. Who knows? Hell, who even cares if it's a word? It is now. It's been a month since your last rib slip. Finally getting life back, it feels. That is excellent to hear. I mean, I know I've heard it before, but it's always excellent to hear that you're doing well, so... Thanks, bestie. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're besties, because I genuinely care about you. Safe to give you hugs. It is always safe to give Addy hugs, even with busted ribs. Just you can do real ones, not virtual ones now, you know. Just don't squeeze too hard. At least the dodgy ribs never stopped her giving out the spanks, you know. Yeah, that did line up. That's good. Gotta give the spanks. Like, I should probably do you a spank command here, shouldn't I, really? Because I mean, why wouldn't I? Let's be brutally honest. Let's leave that bit off for the minute. Only if you want to, no pressure. I mean, I did put the whip sound effect in just for you, didn't I? So that's the one. Ouch. Do you know what? I feel like this deserves to actually walk onto the bridge. Oh, that doesn't want to snap into place. Yeah, like, you know how I like to have everything kind of connected up, you know? So it all, like, flows together. Maybe I missed my calling as, like, an urban planner or something, but... Just means that if you're in this building, it saves you having to go out the door the other side just to get round to the bridge when you can walk around the outside. I hate that there's not any real, like, banister choices though, and railing choices. Important question, how many Milka chocolate biscuits is an acceptable portion? How many are in the pack? That is the question. And also, are you dipping them in tea? Because if you're dipping, that's 12. Yeah, that's definitely one portion. Lint. Especially if you're dipping it in tea, because chocolate biscuits dipped in tea. Hotspot. How many Milk and chocolate biscuits is in a bottle? Butterbut. So 2 packs is good. Yeah, like, I feel like if you're going for like a run or something, then that's probably fine. I'm sure like a serving is 1 biscuit, but... And also, why have I never seen Milka chocolate biscuits before? Coffee, not tea? No, then sorry, you don't get any biscuits at all. You cannot dunk a chocolate biscuit in a coffee. These are the sorts of things that get you exiled from England, Linz. You know that. Ooh. Idea for me. According to the back of the packet, I'm a family of 4. Yeah, I've definitely been a family of 4 when I bought a cake before. Do we go with some of this business on the first section next to the wooden building? Do you know, I'm not sure I like it. I think I prefer milk chocolate biscuits in Home Bargains. Oh, cool. I am definitely going to Home Bargains. I think I have one in the next town over from me. So, been a family of 10 before. Sweets, cakes and chocolates. Yeah, I know, right? Food of the gods. Yeah, I love milk or chocolate anyway, so I would definitely be looking out for those. It's like when you buy one of those little Sainsbury's like Taste the Difference cakes that are really small, but they say it's like 12 slices. It's like, no, it's not 12 slices, it's 4 slices. Coffee and chocolate go together like biscuits and jam. And when you say biscuits, you mean like scones, right? You see me with swizzles? Nice. Because like American biscuits are like scones, is that right? What are scones? I'm going to have to send you Wikipedia pages again, aren't I, Addy? You didn't know what Yorkshire puddings were the other day, and that was just criminal. Where are you? There you are. Right, there is a scone in your DMs as we speak. M&S trifles a portion. So you don't have to have raisin in a scone. Like, plain scones are nice. When you eat your decoration food, now you have random buff. Nice. US calls them biscuits. Yeah, I thought so. Cheese scones. Oh yeah, especially warm cheese scones. Oh my god. Yeah, those are your biscuits without raisins in them. Yeah. Like, you could definitely have a plain or cheese scone as like a savoury thing, but you wouldn't want to do that with raisin ones. Raisin ones have got to be with like jam, clotted cream, and a cup of tea, like a green tea sort of thing. Served in an English heritage cafe. Yeah, exactly. For like 20 quid. Eagle, welcome in. Hello, my dude. Hope you're having a good one. And no, it is not Euro Trucking Sim. This is where we see if Niv is still awake. We'll give Eagle a shouty. Niv's probably doing the rounds. Hey, it's going good. Thank you very much, Eagle. It's great to see you. Always good to see you around here. We're doing a bit of relaxed, chilled out building here today. So food was in hands. No, that's fine, Niv. Enjoy your breakfast. Even if it is jerky and chips, right? So. Last seen playing Fallout 76. Yeah, I did see you were playing that. I don't think I was able to come and check your stream out though. Oh, thank you. So this is our farm in the Mistlands. In the plains. Sort of one building this side of a little river. Nice big bridge going across the other side, where we then have a farmhouse, which is a work in progress, and then we've got our little farming plots, veg patches and barley and wheat and everything over here, followed by a locked pen, so which do need culling because there's some unnamed ones. You have Big Beaver, which is named thus courtesy of Adelaide, because I always make the mistake of asking her to name things. And there's Harry, which is Big Beaver's original partner, and I have Toby and where's he gone? And Larone, which is tribute to Holdra and the way she pronounces Toblerone, which is Toby Larone. So got a baby Lox. The little Lox calves are so cute. So yeah, the bridge is mostly done. Definitely needs a bit of decorating in some way or another. There's going to have to be some vines put on eventually. You've got Terence and Philip. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, I always tend to make the mistake of letting Addy name animals. So my first two boars were named Dill and Doe. Baby Lox are cute, 100%. So yeah, Harry and Big Beaver were the first Lox, but I got in there first on the chickens and named them Tequila Sunrise after Tack, because she is a real life chicken keeper. So I should know better, and I don't, and that's why I keep going back to it again. So because deep down I crave chaos. Wolf. I've not actually tamed wolves yet. I need to do that. Chaos, exactly. Chaos is the best. So I feel like we could definitely do something pretty around this end of it. This is a bit funny because it's like a 3 meter rather than a 2. We could bring the walkway out slightly wider on this section, because this is kind of like the pretty bit next to the wall, isn't it? And then I could actually use 2 damn you odd numbers. Yeah, Valheim and odd numbers is kind of a bad combination. So if we went like 4 wide, covered up the stone. I don't like the way it looks when you cover up stone sometimes because it like clips through, but this bit on like this side of the building here deserves something a little bit more than just a walkway, I think. Because then once we get onto that bit, we can just keep that as a standard walkway and then across to the main bridge. So get the clipping, that looks nasty. And like, yes, you could put on let's just take that off. You could then put another bit right on top of it, you know, which hides the clipping, but then you've got to do that all the way along and you just get it. Things start to not line up and it gets really difficult when you want to snap stuff. So we can always figure out something to do along there, like some benches or something to cover it up. It's like, who wouldn't want to sit on here and look out across there, you know? So, but yeah, certainly things we can do to hide it with decorating and that. So then to use furniture and chests. Yeah, exactly. So personally, I probably wouldn't use a chest in something like this because while it would do a good job of hiding it, I do like my builds to look kind of like lived in, and it would be a bit weird to just find a chest sort of somewhere out here, you know what I mean? But yeah, they definitely work as intended. So if we go with the dark wood on the sides up to here. Off to make a burger. Got hangry. Oh dear. Have a lovely burger, Rose. See you later. Now I really want a burger. Always nice to see Rose. Rose is just awesome. So, kind of tempted. You have a Rustler's plant-based burger in the fridge? Okay. I'd never tried the Rustler's plant stuff. Like, I haven't had like a proper Rustler's burger for a long time because it is garbage. It's not real food, I don't think. But sometimes you just need to eat shit, don't you? You know, 90 seconds you could be there. Exactly. 90 seconds away from regret and shame. That could be the name of my autobiography. That's really nice. Still junk, but yeah. Yeah, like, you know you shouldn't be eating it, but you do anyway. So, roof. We definitely needs a roof on here. Are we going to get any weird poking through? Actually doesn't look like we are. That's good. The eternal regret, exactly. If you don't mind me asking, Loons, are you a vegetarian or vegan, or you just chose to go with a plant-based one? Vegetarian. Fed is. $30 on the wagon. Nice. Can you even remember, like 30 years ago, eating meat, or does it feel like a thing that never actually really happened? It's 30 years is a long time. Day 629. So it's not like perfect, but it's not scone, but I would enjoy this coffee and bagel. Nice. I had bagel for the first time in ages a couple of weeks back. I forgot how nice they are. Like toasted with cream cheese on it. Oh, that was good. No, don't like that. Let's do that instead. Herb and garlic cream cheese. Oh, sounds alright. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but it will do. Kind of what I'm going for. This whole building in general is quite weird and wonky anyway, so I don't think wonky hurts. Hummus and chili? No, you're getting too fancy now. So I don't really eat a huge amount of meat anyway. Mainly because it's too damn expensive to buy actual good meat. But herb and garlic sounds good. That got John's attention. Welcome back. That'll have to do there. Fancy is your middle name? Okay, so it's Noman Fancy Looney. Okay, I'll remember that. So we're going to have to go with the Verger. Dwarf. I say dwarf. It's easier to say. Actually, it's Keith. We don't mention that ever. Yeah, Keith is actually my dad's middle name. And we don't mention that ever in our family either. Oh, wait. Poop. Cat's out of the bag now, Loons. Benches can come later. We'll worry about decorating later. Just let's not get distracted. And actually build the goddamn building. I wish they did angled cage walls, just so you could use it as like a railing. Never gonna live that one down. I will never call you Keith if you never want me to call you Keith. How's that for a deal? I feel like Keith is one of those great British names that I don't know if other English-speaking countries really use the name Keith. Deal? That's a good deal. That's a deal with me. That's wrong. That should be... that should be that way round, because feel like if you were building like that, you would have a cross support in first, wouldn't you? Love the little stream, so cute. It is tiny, isn't it? It's like, when I found this spot, I was like, okay, so there's this little stream here. I wanted to build a farm here, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I'd like one building one side and another building the other side and connect them with a bridge. I didn't imagine it would be such a big bridge, to be fair. But then once that first building went up that side, I thought, yeah, you know, it's kind of high up. All about structural integrity. Yeah, like Valheim's not the most realistic game. Obviously, it's how could it be? But I do like little touches that make things feel more real. Oh, thank you. It looks amazing. I'm really happy with it. Like, I'm getting to the point in my building career, if you like, in Valheim, where I do actually start to be happy with the things I'm doing. Master Builder. Thank you, Eddie. I got a long way to go. I've got better, 100%, but Loons, would you ever have any interest in coming to build on my server? Don't argue. Okay, I won't argue with you. I know better than that. Because if you did, Loons, and I won't call you Keith, it would be very cool to have your name up on the wall in the village and a little house. And then once you've... same kind of rule for anyone that comes in here. Like once you've built a house in the village, you've then got access to the server to come and build wherever you want, because it is a dedicated server now. But yeah, have to try and arrange something there, mate, because it would be nice to have your take on it. Still wasn't able to finish building the server this week. Kelly, it's not going anywhere, so whenever you're feeling ready and inspired to do so, it'll be there waiting for you. I often find times in the game where I'm like, I want to build, but I'm not getting any inspiration, or I really don't feel like building. Is it free build, unlimited resources? Yes, it is. The actual like game settings, world modifiers, rather than like modded in that respect. Like I do use a few mods. I think you've been here before when I've showed off the mods I use, but that's the mods I use. But yeah, it's free builds, passive enemies. It is totally build focused rather than it being, you know, like we are progressing obviously, because with the world modifiers you do need to still find all your materials to unlock recipes, but I hate the way those beams look on there. Certainly joining. Okay, cool. I'll drop you a DM at some point, and we'll figure something out. Because I do like to be with someone, like when they do their first build, just so you can get a bit of a tour of what's going on and what's in the village and that sort of thing. It's just nice to sort of hang out for a bit. Use Corwood for the lower beams. Yeah, okay, give that a try. On the sides here, yeah. That. Sort of here. Looks too flimsy. Our stream. Yeah, that's cool. And that is something I have in the rules on my server. Like, once you're in there and whatnot, you are more than welcome to stream. Just don't like how the side one sits. But let's go. I think we were underneath when we did the other one, so we'll go down there and do it. I think the core wood does look a lot better, actually. Just getting it to snap. Make me believe in the bridge. Yeah, it's just weird. Core wood can snap in really weird places. Like, I'm not sure I like it snaps on like that, because it just looks like it's not part of the same structure. Come on, you've got to snap somewhere. There we go. That definitely looks more solid, doesn't it, that way? So, but it's probably going to have supports anyway coming down to the ground. So, core wood annoys me. It can be beautiful, but it can be annoying. But it does add a bit more depth and texture, I suppose, or something like this. I just wish we had other shades and colours of wood rather than just the same brown for everything, you know. Like, obviously you have fine wood in the game, so, you know, why not have a fine wood wall that's just like a paler colour, maybe a bit nicer finished than the standard wood wall. And, you know, maybe there's more to come in the future. The game's still early access technically, so want wood waxes? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's a bit rude. Need to snap that from that end there rather than... Hang on. There we go. That's better. Ez is having connection issues by the looks of it. Wait, did we even snap that to the right place? Could be a creamy white. Yeah, it'd be nice to have choice. And I do understand keeping it simple, because, you know, for every person that loves the kind of building that likes of us like to do, there's plenty of people who play the game and don't like to play like that, just want to do the whole progression and combat thing, and that's totally fine. I love that it's a game that has so many different dimensions that way. The customized shields, so why not the walls? And yeah, I'd nip and grab something, no worries. So if you have plans to keep building on the server, Hez, and do grand projects, I would be quite happy to add you as admin so that you can use dev commands to spawn in for decorations. So obviously, like, I've given it to Adelaide Essa and her husband, because I know they're not going to be like zooming around, flying around everywhere. They're just going to use it to get the bits they need to decorate, which I think is absolutely fine. Like, it's a pain in the arse having to craft a million and one different types of food just to put on a table. If you'd have any interest in that, do let me know. Sure. Yeah, so if you can get your Steam ID 64, if you know where to find it, it's on like your account page on your Steam, in your Steam app, and DM that to me, I will be able to add you onto the list. And it just means that you'll be able to use dev commands on the server. You'll need a mod that enables you to do that as well, but if you don't already have that, I can yeah, there's no rush because I think I need to take the server offline to add it anyway, so generally best to do that when you're adding stuff. But I want to sort of, I don't want to give that access to everyone, just people that I know are going to use it sensibly, and again, not be like flying here, there and everywhere. No, once you have password and everything, you'll be able to get in. Loons. Your Steam ID is only really for the dev command stuff, because I'm not making it open to everyone. You know, it's a password protected server. Yeah, Corewood. I hate the way it doesn't line up. Like, I know I could use the 4 meter on the longer sections. Cake shop is open. Ooh. We are gonna have to go and check that out urgently. Whoops. Server is whitelist on only plus password. Yeah. So in the long term, I haven't decided what my approach is going to be with the server. So like at the moment, there's literally the only people that have access are the people that have already been in to build. John says, have a good stream. Offer a lurk in Valheim. John, enjoy your Valheim. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk. 100%. And it's good to see you and talk to you as always. So have a good one. But yeah, like some streamers with larger communities will kind of paywall their server, say behind a subscription, and only like say Twitch subscribers have access, for example. Some make it available to everyone. Obviously I need to be cautious because there's so much work gone into this so far, and it's only like a couple of months old. Over time, who knows where this is going to go, and I want to add some degree of protection to that beyond just backing up, obviously. But at the same time, I'd love to have it as a place where everyone can just come and build and hang out. So it's kind of a tough decision. Hello, madam. I would like a serving of cake for a family of 12, please. No subscription, just got security and safety. Yeah, exactly. So this is so sweet. I love it. Of course, that's 12 gold, please. Oh, damn, I haven't got any gold with me. So I will have to break in later when you're not online and steal it. So, safe. That is sweet. This is really cool. I absolutely love it. Ah, all the stuff on the stand. Even though it's like meat platters and stuff, it just all looks like it's sweets and stuff, you know. I'd nip and get swamp keys for the icy glow. Yeah. It's a chilled cabinet. Okay. That is just beautiful. So you need an M&S chocolate cake or Colin the Caterpillar. Yeah, like everyone does one. Apparently the Audi one's actually not that bad. Have a safe too. Yeah, I saw the safe. I did open it and I was like, oh crap, is that going to be a shutter that I'm not able to shut again? But Hez, this is wicked. I absolutely love it. An iron buckler up there as well. That looks really cool. It looks like a hubcap though. That's the only trouble with those. Thank you for this, Hez. It's a lovely little addition to the village. Even the building looks like a little cake, which I think is so cool. So, you had a Colin the Caterpillar for your 49th birthday cake? Very nice. I just love this little nook this is in now as well. Well, I planted this fir tree a few days ago, and that's grown very nicely. And then you've got the little sort of wooded entrance to the tavern, which is cool. Yeah, Hez doesn't stream. She's a really cool person. Love hanging out with Hez. 50th was a Guardian from Legend of Zelda. Cool. Your wife made it. Booked a nightclub for a party. Nice. So I've got a ways to go until my 50th. But I'm not really a do big things on birthdays kind of person anyway. Welcome in, The Wiz. Governor. Sorry, kind of fit. Good to see you, Versler. The Wiz. Hope you are well. And I went and had a look at your Michelins farm. In fact, it is so awesome. I'm going to go back there again and see it in the dark, because it was daytime when I went there. So let's go. Oh, it was upstairs, wasn't it? Yep. My bad. Yeah, I imagine it'll look really good at night if I can get up the stairs, that is. Because, you know, walking is hard. It's that side. Doing well, I was upstairs. Good to see you. Absolutely good to see you, Jeff. Always. You don't mind me calling you Jeff. I know, like, everyone else seems to on stream, but DMG, I think it's the right one. You said Steam ID. Yeah, it's like Steam. It's on your account page. It's literally like right there at the top, but that looks like it should be the right one. It looks like the right number of numbers. So thanks, Hez. I'll get you added to that later on, and then, like I say, I'm not giving that to everyone, just to people that I can trust to use it sensibly and not just go flying around the map and spawning in stupid stuff, you know. It's just such a useful thing to do for decorating. And I know, like, there are mods you can probably do for it as well, but it just enables you to have access on the server. Wait, people you can trust? Yeah, so not you then, Nev. Just joking. How do you apply? Well, first of all, you need to get a Valheim. This is beautiful at night. Like the mushrooms and everything. So gorgeous. Niv, if I couldn't trust you, you wouldn't be in here wielding that sword, would you? So Jeff is your name after all. You're fine with it. That's good. So I know some people obviously don't like their real name being used, but I've heard other people use your name, and I'm like, ooh, is that cool? You know? Did you dig this pond out, or was it already here? Because it is really sweet. I love it. Love it so much. I'm just paddling around in it. You know, I should look around the rest of the building. Really. Niv, thank you so much for the gift sub. You are an absolute legend. Pond was there. Really appreciate that, Liv. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's really cool. I love how you've used it. I mean, look at that against that background. Just love the little like awnings and that over the windows. It's really nice little touches. Try to keep things biophilic, keep the natural land as close to original as possible. Yeah, I'm the same. Like unless I really need to flatten something out, and I mean like really need to flatten a bit of land out for a build, then I do try and keep it as much as it is as possible. Anyone is welcome to use whatever they need in the farmhouse. Marvelous. Really appreciate it. It's so nice to have you just coming back and building. Honestly, like I wondered if you'd just like build the tavern and you'd be like, that's cool, I'm going to work on my own stuff now, you know, on your own server. But the fact that you keep coming back to build more stuff just kind of means the world to me, you know. I love this bench up here. Community is what makes it fun. Thank you for providing it for us all to enjoy. That's cool. That's, you know, and like I said, one day maybe I'll make this available for a lot more people to enjoy. But at this stage, I'm loving what the people that are in here are doing. So, oops, don't want to fall in there. But yeah, I haven't tried a Mistlands build myself yet. And it's something I'm interested to try. So, to be honest, mostly what I would spawn in would be stand food because I'm too damn lazy to make it. Yeah, that's fair enough. But again, it's handy to be able to spawn in things for decorations. I understand your reticence to open things up completely. It is the internet after all. Exactly, you know. It's especially as this has kind of become a labour of love at this point, and a lot of work's gone into it already, and it's only really a couple of months old, maybe 3 months. Right, so I was actually exactly where I needed to be in the portal house. Portal hub, rather. Love the little village though, it feels like home. It does. And I was saying earlier that sometimes I just log in and just while I'm doing stuff on my second screen, I'll just sit there in the tavern, sit in my like little throne at the end of the big table and literally just sit there. Because it feels like a place I'd really want to be, you know. And I can't be there in real life, but I can spend in-game time there. So right, I'm not loving the core wood on this, to be honest. I'm going to use core wood for the supports to the ground. I love enjoying all the art people create in these worlds. Exactly. Can I check off a portal? I want to go find a bit behind it. Absolutely. Yep, do what you need to do. Just don't forget to keep your map updated, Hez. Just so you know, in case anyone else has like marked it for a build or something. Mas gracias. Thank you for the VIP, I'm honoured. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything to you. I wanted you to see how long it took you to notice. But I do consider you a friend now, Jeff. I know I've not known you very long, but you're an awesome dude to hang out with and chat to. Only wish I could do it in real life rather than just in Discord. But had a lot of fun getting to know you so far, and hope that continues for a long time to come. And Christ, dude, did you see what you did in my village with that tavern? Like, if that doesn't get you VIP, then nothing ever will. So. Wrong badge. Oops. Oh, you got the tavern. Yeah, Lighthead says the tavern is sick. It is so cool to think that that's on, you know, on my server and not just on someone like say Nerdy's server or something, you know. Like a well-established like build server that's been around for years. You know, people are building cool stuff here, and that still just feels crazy to me. So. Just shit myself a shaman spawn beside you. Oh, Hez. It's not going to kill you unless you attack it. Snoozy ads for a minute. We'll take another short break soon, but right. So I do need a bit more scaffolding. Let's have a stairs going off the side of the stairs if I can get it to snap. There will do. Yeah, I really need to see England and Scotland, part of your heritage. However, now Jess and I have even better reason to visit GB now that we know you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I'd love to get back over to the States. It's been 24 years since I was last in the US. I say last, I've only been there once, and it's just difficult because I've got so many people there now that I'd love to visit, and to even save up the money to go over there once would be really hard for me to do. Darn tootin' straight. You can't come over here and say things like that though, because people will look at you funny. They'll be like, oh, bloody Yanks. But Gary, and I'd love to say that like I have a guest room for you, etc., but I really don't, because we only live in like a 1-bedroom place, which is unfortunate. Unless like 2 of you like sleeping on a sofa, a really small sofa. Aren't I supposed to embarrass you by being an embarrassing American friend? You're not embarrassing, but yeah. Some people definitely would look at you funny if you came saying things like darn tootin'. Oh, that stuck through. I didn't realise that when I did it. Yeah, it's not a phrase we hear over here very often. Floor works well as a bed too. It does, yeah. Thing is, none of us is as young as we used to be, and sleeping on the floor is definitely a young person's game, right? So, when I was in Europe, I travelled as a Canadian, so I wouldn't get lumped into loud Americans and Germans. Yeah, exactly. And English people abroad have a terrible reputation, because a lot of them tend to go to places in, say, Spain that are very touristy and get very drunk very loudly and act like complete bellends, basically. But not the kind of thing that I do personally, but We are all guilty of such things, I feel, yeah. Right, that should be better now. I won't poke through. Right, so we've got the little walkway bit here. It's always bloody foggy here. Like, I just want to look at the bridge and I can only see half of it. So, right. Okay, so Antler, hello, welcome in. You know there's a mod for that. Yeah. I know, there's a mod for everything. Good to see you, Antler. How are you? Couldn't help it, yeah. It's just kind of become the saying, hasn't it? Tired like usual? Yeah, I feel that. Like, in an ideal world, I wouldn't stream on a Tuesday because it's after work. But I do like to just hang out and chill with people. So, it doesn't matter that I am really, really tired. I need to get up here. Twitch, I know I'm supposed to be running ads, but I'm too busy talking to people. Always be hating on my heritage. Don't do that. Rock placement is perfect for a hidden entrance, exit, or basement. Yeah, actually. That is not a bad idea. We'll see. Maybe don't need it on this particular build, but it's certainly something to think about. When I do finally get round to building something big in the mountains, I'm definitely going to start experimenting with hidden shit, you know? But that wants to be... Oh, that's annoying that it doesn't actually go into the corner. So we'll go with a straight onto it, I suppose, and we'll do another one to the side here. It doesn't quite go down as far. I don't want to overdo it with the supports, but also I want it to look like there's enough. Like if it was real, it actually wouldn't fall down, you know? So, Addy, are you one of those Americans that are like, I'm only American, I'm nothing else? So. So I learned the other day that because I use Seribot for follow bot protection and everything, it does actually have a flip command. So I only found that after someone came into my chat and used it, and then you can tidy things up again by doing unflip. So 100% American, but have German heritage on your birth father's side, so we joke about that. See, my own heritage is mostly Norse and Scottish. Like my dad's side of the family is from the northeast of England originally, and that's basically where I picked up the Norse heritage from. That apparently is touching. But there's a bit of Scottish in my mum's side of the family, so. Stop sliding down the hill. Yeah, old school emojis, exactly. Mother's side is mostly Scottish and Irish, some English, and very little Native American. That's quite cool. I am a Scot by way of both my parents. I feel like wonky works here. Because it kind of looks like it's very much been attached after it was built, you know? Which obviously it has, but in terms of like if it were real life, be like, hey, we wanted this walkway after the fact, so we just, I was going to say strapped it on, but that doesn't sound right. We just kind of bolted it on and chucked some logs up to support. Also Armenian, German or Polish, since East Prussia no longer exists. We are not sure. Could do a core wood arch for that bridge. Oh, for this this one under here. Whee. Yeah, that would look quite cool. Oh, go away, Twitch. Have it come from both sides and meet in the middle. Yeah, quite like that idea. Don't know any specifics, just generalities in regards to my heritage. I'm content with being American though. Get Armenian from Jeff once in a while as well. Yeah, I'm proud of my heritage. I'm not patriotic. Like, I'm not like, yay, Britain's great, because it's not. But I guess I'm proud of the fact that I have Viking background in me, I guess. But then so does most of Europe and the world. It's not like I'm special, but generally being English is kind of embarrassing if you really want it to be, because of, while some people see it as a good history, I'd see a lot of English history as bad because of what they did to a lot of other people around the world, you know? Some people are proud of that dominance, but others not so much. Lots of Scots are mingled with Norse heritage, exactly. Hez has Scottish roots, but from the northeast England, yeah. Helps if I put in my password and not Jake's, so Hez. Antlers, mostly German, touch of Italian, supposedly English, Scottish, and Cherokee in there somewhere. Okay, cool. Oh, right, Twitch is shouting at me now to take another break, so I'm just going to do that. Just go to use the bathroom. Don't like to do anything while I'm having a break, so I'm going to put my Be Right Back screen on and just stand here on my walkway. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I think my mum said Native American and family of a Blackfoot. Okay. I don't know a great deal about Native American history, but it's pretty cool that you have heritage there. So, okay, right, I'll be back in a few minutes and I can stop Twitch from yelling at me. So, right, see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. No more cups of tea though, because they're starting to go straight through me now. So. It's other reason I like to schedule my breaks, because I'm not as young as I used to be. I can't keep going for hours and hours and hours without getting up and going to the toilet. So, especially when you keep drinking tea. Plus, it gives you all a break from me as well. So. Hey Bass, well, thank you for the alert, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. It's good to get up, stretch, get circulation moving, exactly. Right, I think it's time I start to take down the scaffolding from the stone bridge build. Because I think anything I'm going to do to this now is really only on the top end of it anyway. So, Antler, you playing much Valheim now? Now that your All Thanks finished, or are you taking a bit of a break after that colossal project before you move on to something else? Or is a build like that truly ever finished? Are you just going to keep going back and just altering things and... Addy still plays occasionally, mostly on my server right now. Try not to get burnt out from the game, which is why I was on 7 days today, yesterday with Gonya and crew. And Antler's working on moving and correction Stave Church to that seed. Okay, cool. Like, I feel like while Orthanc must have been an amazing experience to build, to work on something for that long, is working for its Addy. That's fine. Totally understood. I guess that's what would happen, but always happy to hear what you're up to. You know that. So. But yeah, Orthanc was just a stunning build. Like, if anyone hasn't seen that, definitely seek out Antler Carver and find that build, because that is incredible. But just some finer details to fix that you overlooked on Orthanc. Yeah, I think a project like that you're always going to look at and think, what if I just corrected this, or what if I just added that? Like, if they add new stuff in the game come Ashlands, maybe you'll be like, that needs to be in there too, you know. I do really like sort of building things perched in weird places though. Like, that totally looks like it has no business being on that rock there, but so we need to do some major decorating in here. Not entirely sure what is going to go in here yet. Obviously the kitchen needs to be a nice farmhouse kitchen. Probably going to be like a big dining hall area here or something, but you're going to have to get a nice big dining table filled with food for that one. So. And I've still got to link up this little area here with the raised platform that the windmills are on. So getting harder to see. Builds that size, easy to overlook details that most people would never see. That's not the point behind the build exactly. Glad to get a better look at the house. Love it. Oh, thank you, Jeff. But yeah, so the farmhouse that side, like I say, going to try and make that as farmhousey as possible. Don't really know what to do inside on this building. Like, I might put the portal for the farm in here, but this was very much an experimental build at a point where I was just really trying to push myself to not just build boxes and do, like, I forced myself to build it you know, asymmetrical. Can't really do any decorating due to the 60,000 instances, so the lighting is where I went overboard. Yeah, it must require some major power to really get in there and have a good look around that build. But so yeah, this may well end up being more of like a storage, just decorated to look like a storage barn kind of thing, just put loads of barrels and crates and stuff. Experiments oftentimes turn out the best. Yeah, like, I'm quite happy with what I did here. It's very weird, it's very patched together in places, but it was interesting doing the roof because, like I said, I forced myself to build something that wasn't symmetrical. So let's see if there's a better view, better angle somewhere else. Poor laptop is cringy in terror at the thought of rendering that. Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely not symmetrical. The roof gave me a proper headache because it was really my first time doing an unusual roof, if you know what I mean. But yeah, quite happy with the way it turned out. Like I say, it needs some work on the inside, but wonky builders unite. Yeah, exactly. Due to it rendering, I'll drop to teens for FPS. Yeah, roofing is difficult, but it's builds like this that made me really want to push myself, because fairly early in this whole project of mine and the server, Dacor invited me to join in a building project he's working on, and I was like, shit dude, I can't even build. I need to learn to build and to really push myself to do better. So yeah, that's what I've been doing, just like forcing myself into problem solving, like by making myself build things that I wouldn't really want to build, just so I can try and work out how to fix a problem, like how to do a roof in a weird way, or you know, that kind of thing. So it's a laptop drops into teens for Gary's village. I think it's only 28,000 instances or so. Yeah, my PC can struggle in places. It's worse when I'm streaming. It's not so bad when I'm playing offline, when I'm sort of not streaming. But I don't have the best PC. It does the job, but I do have to shop on a budget for PCs, unfortunately. I definitely need to do some harvesting and planting, and I need to build a chicken pen here somewhere as well. I think that's going to be probably around here somewhere. I've got chickens in the village at the moment anyway, but they may need decorative. The ones here will actually be unnamed and colourable, shall we say. because you know Vikings got to eat. Good laptop that I waited for years to save up for, pooped out after a little over a year, so I'm on a lesser rig again now. That's a shame. Send you a sneak peek of what I'm even doing. I won't share it on stream, don't worry. Oh. I like that. That is very cool. It was right after the warranty expired. Oh, that sucks. Ant says, spent countless hours playing with ideas in creative mode, pushing the limits of the system. Tell people to do the same, to not only familiarise themselves with pieces, but to what it to do. Yeah, exactly. 100%. And I know I've got a lot to learn still. And I've tried to avoid YouTube tutorials and things as well, and really just figure stuff out for myself. But if I'm really stuck with something, I will have a look of how did someone else deal with this problem, you know? It wasn't a cheap flappy at the time either, need $2,000. Wow. That's yeah. So I ended up quite happy with my headers and stuff that I did for myself down the bottom there underneath the bottom of the stream, and that was just me messing around with what did I use, like Adobe Express or something. But once the whole kit is done, you share it so you can check it out. That would be nice. I'd love to see it. So where is Hez? Hez is over here exploring. Much nerd rage has been felt. Yeah, there's nothing worse than something like that cost a hell of a lot of money. Still learning stuff, and I get accused of using build mods more often than I care to admit. Yeah, like I don't have a problem with mods. I'm not one of these people that's a purist, like, oh god, doesn't count because you did it with mods, you know? And I know, like, obviously Orthanc was pretty much vanilla, wasn't it? Apart from, like, spawning stuff in with dev commands. Back to typing new panels and saving it 4 times. Have fun. But the only mods I really use are quality of life. And I do use plant everything for cosmetic purposes. Mainly because I want to be able to put vines on stone. But for me, for the most part, it's like things like Fuel Eternal and waterproof buildings are my main mods that I couldn't really play without. Vines had a great ambience. Yeah, absolutely. Even on something, you know, like the little farmhouse over here is probably going to be covered in vines just to make it look like an old sort of ivy covered farmhouse. Oh, there's a bit of wood missing there. Let's just snap on a platform. It's the side of the stairs that kind of gets me, because I wish there were more options for railings. See, that just looks so chunky. I guess I could try and snap it on further down. Doesn't look so bad. Just to do the bottom one, but I think adding a top one is just, the beams are just too thick in comparison to what they're going next to, you know. I like to build things that people can duplicate with time and understanding of the system. That includes Xbox players that don't have access to modded play. Builds get labelled as vanilla friendly, vanilla possible. Yeah, because I also play on Xbox, and this is why I've made my server cross-play, so that I can use it myself on Xbox. And welcome in, Crumb. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my channel, where I play a variety of games, but today is Valheim Day, and I do play quite a lot of Valheim on stream, so good to have you here. Can't connect, it's being a shitbag. Oh, Hez, sorry about that. Is that your internet, your end? Because I guess I'm not having any problem connecting to the server. Right, sun's coming up, so at least we can start seeing what we're doing again. Trouble for me is when I've got too many different things going on one site, I'm like, oh, let's go do this, let's go do this. No idea, just says can't connect. That's not good. Oh, Hez is back. Need a drop of water. Right, so let's do some stairs here. Yeah, I need to start fiddling around with marble soon as well, because I've not really used marble for building yet. But hey, Crumb, good to meet you. It's good to see you here. Hope you're having a good day. So yeah, I don't mind that it's like staggered like that, because I can do some stuff here to decorate. Make a little bit of a path out of it. Maybe do a paved road between the two. Doing well. Thought I'd have a stream up when I start a new playthrough. Place looks good. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So this is just our farm in the plains that I'm working on at the moment. It's a very a random boat somewhere in the ocean. Sorry, that's fine. Has not a worry. Yes, kind of an easy mode playthrough. Focused a lot on building and exploring more than anything else. That's kind of my jam in Valheim. I do like to build and have a group of friends that play that also like to build a lot, so that's mainly what we're doing here. But yeah, thank you for choosing my stream. What kind of playthrough are you doing? Just like a standard one, or are you permadeath or hardcore kind of player? Right, let's have a little bit of a stone wall here as well. Come on, let's get that snapping point in. No, we'll just keep going from this end then if doesn't want to play. Standard solo, just did one with friends, but now I have a better understanding of how I want to set things up. Yeah, that's good. I mean, people play this game through and through, so many different playthroughs, so it's very a lot to learn in the game, isn't there? It's like a big learning experience, and I think more in this game than a lot of other games, you figure out how you do things differently if you played it through again. Just kind of go from there. That's still going to line up the same. Oops. Random right click there from my really annoying hands. That's fine, because I can put like a lamppost in there or something, you know. We won't worry about trying to cover it in a pole. We'll just leave it like that. And then I could plant something here. That'll look quite nice. The main thing is that it's now actually connected up, so might as well chuck some barley in while I'm here. Whee! Let's go sliding down the mountain. So, Antler suggested like a forward arch. Yeah, not sure how I'd want to do that, because I wouldn't want it to come any lower than the bottom of the stone. Might have to be 26 degree. Definitely feel like that needs something. Not quite sure what. Always come back to it. Right, chickens. Where do I want to put the chickens? I think that's the next thing on the list. I don't really want to keep flattening this out from there, so I might kind of level it out from the same level as the rest of the building. So, be a little bit raised, but then we can put some stairs and all that sort of thing. We don't want to make it too far away either, so if we sort of go from about this kind of area, some pretty terrible ground raising here, but need food, no stamina. Could really do with getting rested, to be fair. Especially now the rain's actually stopping. Just sit down by the fire for a minute. Gives us 14 minutes, so I do like to occasionally press the wrong key. I'd love it if you could like use a tamed locks to flatten out ground. That would be so cool. Just kind of like mark out an area that you want flattened, and then locks could come in and just trample it down. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? I think there's like so much potential for other ways to use tamed animals, you know. Like obvious things like pulling a cart with a lox, or you know, being able to breed a really big wolf that you could ride or something, you know. Like with something like this, the trade-off would be like it wouldn't be instant. So like you'd mark out an area and a lox will come along and flatten it out, but it would take a little bit of time, so you'd have to go away and do something else for 5 minutes or whatever. But the fact is you wouldn't have had to do it yourself. It would be really amazing for like large areas. So much expandability potential. Yeah, exactly. And I know they've said that once the game is done, it's done. But it would be nice if they'd keep adding little things here and there. You know, listening to the community and adding things that they'd like to see. Which, you know, they definitely already do. I mean, any good game developer does that. But yeah, it's sad to think that one day there will be a time where Valheim's not growing in some way, I guess. And there'll always be mods for that, sure, but not really the same. Oh, excuse me, slightly yawning. Right, so... Oh, we don't need a stonecutter. There was a mod that would flatten a given area, but it's not been supported for quite some time. I was wishing I could have used that, but did all the terrain modification the hard way. Yeah, it's painful. And like, I'll admit, it took me way longer than it should have done to get the hang of flattening out ground. I'm still not perfect at it. Like, I wouldn't admit to being perfect at anything, because I'm not. But don't like that. But yeah, it's very time consuming to do terrain leveling. And once you start using mods, obviously there's the potential for doing things that you may not regret, like accidentally clearing a unnecessarily large area of ground, or flattening or raising said large area of land. Not saying I know anyone that's done that, but I might do. And accidentally make a mountain instead of just flattening something. Right, one little staircase. You feel attacked? I did wonder if you'd noticed that, Hez. But... that's funny. Right, how big does a chicken pen really need to be? I want it quite large so that I can have lots of chickens. And again, this is going to be a more farming oriented. English is hard, right? Much more farming related chicken farm, so to say. The one in the village is kind of decorative. We'll just go with a simple stone wall to start with. Let's leave some more space at this end for a little building to put a fire in, you know. Man, I must be getting tired. I'm really forgetting how to speak English now. Do you know what? I need to build something circle. I haven't really done circles yet. Let's do a circle. Or a circle-ish. Make sure we give ourselves plenty of room to play with. Yeah. I mean, if we're flattened, we may as well go almost up to the edge of the, or up to the edge of the house, you know. Right, yeah, we need a stone cutter, don't we? Because I kind of destroyed the one I was using. We need to flatten a bit more here. Again, not looking for perfection. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, now I'm having issues connecting to my server. Right, we don't need a massive like hut type thing for the chickens. Just want to be able to put a not a phone, a fire. Jesus. Yeah, I want to be able to put a fire in there for the chickens. You know, pretty sure chickens don't need phones. That's a big gap. That doesn't line up. I am having an absolute mare. So I guess I need to do things a wee bit differently. It can be so annoying working with stone because you
Hello, gorgeous.
Hey Taggy, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, daytime again. Right, that should be good for that. I do want to put in a stone floor. I think I need to hack away. Just waiting for tablet to charge up. Nice. You streaming tonight? Right, let's have exactly that much floor, I think. No, let's do a bit more floor. Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. Carrying on with your Slytherin playthrough. I need to pick that game up again. That was too many panels. Note to self, never do multicolours again. Wow. I guess it's... Whoa, just murdered my microphone. Whoopsie daisy. I guess it's not so bad if you're literally just... a lot of copy pasting, isn't there, I suppose, and... had a good system going for it, but still, yeah, I know it's repetitive, painfully repetitive stuff like that. $168, bloody hell, that is a lot. Oh, I said bloody hell. I know someone that would enjoy that. You did it! I know, and I didn't even do it just to give you something to laugh about. You know? This is going to be a little pen for chickens. So this is kind of on the farm. We've got all the crops and stuff down here, the Lox pen off in the distance. And thought I'd make... Didn't want to make it too big. Auto farmer. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do stuff like that, but I'm not really looking to do anything weird with farming. And because, like, I know people do like the towers and stuff for boars, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel like something I want to do. I literally just want to build, not fond of them personally, yeah. So, going to have basically a fire in here. Need to get some smoke venting going on. And then just so I can put the first couple of eggs down by the fire and just kind of forget about them while I do go off and do other things. And then if the chickens lay eggs near the fire, near enough the fire, awesome. If not, then I can just come and move them. So I think of a follow, subscribe, notification type of panel now, and then it'll be ready to upload to Etsy. Nice. You're going to have to link me your Etsy store, Addy. You know that, don't you? Yep, this will be an overlay kit for sale for others. Nice. I really hope you have some good success with it. You know, you're very good at that sort of thing, so make sure it's bat and mosquito proof. So I have raids turned off, so I don't need to worry about raids, luckily. Because this is not that kind of place. I had originally started it right when Starfield came out. I remember you saying that, actually, yeah. Chest injury held me back from completing it. And the stuff you did for your brother is really cool as well, so... So, what do I want to do about smoke? I mean, I could just leave a hole. It's inelegant, but .45-degree angle roof, yeah, definitely. If I leave a hole there and do that, it should give it enough height to do a little overhang on the roof as well, then it should hopefully mean that smoke doesn't become too much of a problem. Never in my life did I think I'd be making stream overlays. It is funny where you end up, isn't it? But I wish you nothing but success with it. Again, like I said, you're very good at that sort of thing, and I can see people wanting the styles you do. Do you think you'll just end up doing some pre-made ones, or can you see yourself doing commissions if it went well. You know, you gotta support your bestie. If you don't do that, what the hell are you even doing, you know? I think I want to do maybe corner wall at the back. I originally thought simply to do pre-made ones, but I'll try a hand at custom designs. DRZ and your bro was the first test. I enjoyed it, so I might do more in the future. Yeah, definitely. And obviously, a lot of it depends on response. Like if you get good response to what you're doing, then people may want more. So many of my larger chimneys have roof pieces inside, so they look uncovered but still work in the rain, and smoke still comes out the top. Yeah, so I generally like to build a high enough roof like this one, because I think chimneys can look really ugly in game, but here I've just got a high roof and then, you know, ceiling on here basically. So but yeah, you go high enough that you don't need to worry too much about actually getting the smoke out of the building. But I think because with the chicken pen I'm doing quite low down, I need to be just make sure at least that the that it's going to come out somewhere. Got to do thatch roof. Oh, look at that, your cooldown on your auto shout is worn out. Depends on the aesthetics you're going through. Yeah, that scared you. This is literally just a chicken shed, you know, so it's like I've done a few decorative chimneys on other builds or in other places that really, like you say, they function to a degree. You know, more for looks than actually getting smoke out. I was like, me? What? Yeah, I have that set quite... I should probably put a longer cooldown on those, but to be fair, the only people that get the automatic shouties are my mods and my VIPs if they stream. So, and I like to support my friends, so... First I recall seeing in this stream. I think it's okay cooldown wise. Yeah, I think I've got it something like 4 hours or something like that. Like, Hez is not having fun by the sounds of it. Disconnecting can be a pain. So I will come a bit closer out. I think with the stone. Pickaxe. Now I get this here. That's really weird. Pickaxe. Oh, that's strange. I don't know why that's happening. Live, Hez, live. I mean, it can't be anything other than coincidence, surely. At least I'd hope not, but I don't know. Valheim hates me. I get it on Jake's too sometimes. Oh, weird. Do you think it's time for like a clean install maybe? Do I really want the overhang? I don't know. I've got to see how the smoke works out first, I suppose. Oh, need a black forge. We don't want the chickens getting in the fire, do we? Don't want any roast chicken nuggets. Probably the internet, in all honesty, but it's not my internet, so I can't change it. Yeah, that sucks. To not have control over what package of internet you have. Yeah, I think I'm going to do away with the overhang on the roof. It's too big. After all, it is literally just a chicken shed, so as awesome as chickens are, we don't need to go too crazy with them. We'll try a 26-degree. Still do a corner one on the No, I'm doing 45-degree there. What is the matter with me? Definitely getting tired. Like, my internet here is probably about as good as I can get it. We don't have incredible internet out where I live, but I get about 60 to 80 down. And best part of 20 up most of the time, so it's good enough for what we need. You know, we can both stream stuff at the same time, and I have no trouble streaming while, say, my wife's watching TV or something, you know. But, plus I'm quite close to the telephone exchange here, so it's that helps as well. Looks kind of weird, but I actually like it. You okay, Hez? see if I can get the smoke to booted you out again. Gonna give up, need food as well. That's fair enough. I'm not going to be streaming much longer anyway, so tiredness is really kicking in at this point. Smoke appears to be coming out the side hole, so that's good. Need to plug that gap. As best we can. Oh, we're getting smoked. But yeah, it needs a bit of fine tuning, but I think that's fair. Right, okie doke. So I'm not going to say it's getting late for me because it's only like 7:30, but I haven't eaten yet, and I got up really early. So definitely think it's time for us to leave. Go eat, take care of yourself. I will, don't worry. I just want to find someone to drop you off with. Because can't have you all going off and being productive. We know we need to send you to another stream to go and hang out at. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go say hi to. That's right. I mean, wait, what? Yeah, we don't want you being productive, Eddie. So go say hi to John. He hangs out here, so you know he has good taste. Thank you everyone for being here. You are all amazing people. Thank you for all your support, being here, chatting, lurking, whatever you're doing, however you're enjoying my content. Thank you so much. You know, you're making this possible for me to do, so appreciate you all for that. Resubs today, we had Hez and Rose resubbing, and Niv gifted a sub to the legendary Varus card. So thank you, Niv. Thank you, Hez. Thank all of you for being here. And next stream will probably be Saturday. I'm not sure when exactly, but if you're in the Discord, keep an eye out there because that's the best place to find out what I'm doing when I'm doing it. If you're not in the Discord, please feel free to join. And yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, and see you all soon. Thank you for the stream. Enjoyed hearing you. Thanks again for the gift sub, Niv. Yep, Niv's a great guy, so he always does stuff like that. He's an incredible person to have around for support. So yeah, right. Love you all, and see you again soon. Bye bye.